Irish princess is Liv. This is for 18 plus. Everyone is welcome. Disposed to be a safe place for everyone and everyone. Please have fun and ye. So at RNR_Manut, hello, bear with me for a sec, I'll be sending out invites. This game had a brand new update. I went through all my mods solo. Check out the awesome at RNR_Manut. They are killing it playing FC Mobile at https://twitch.tv/RNR_MANUTD. Please go give them some love and s. Eveyone 2. Hello, I am Eveyone. I am 20 years old. I'd like to horse ride and stream. I am a noob. I cannot speak. I'm studying at college to be a nurse. Thank you for following Eveyone 123. Thank you for the follow, Eveyone 123. Oh, thank you for that follow. I just hope some movies mods are working. Welcome in and thank you. Just sending out some more invites, and I'll be right with you. We can start. Hey there, waving hand, you stream pretty cool, that's why I followed you. I would like to make you my entertainer, and be a fan and even subscribe, if why. 123. You're very welcome and thank you for saying them kind words, I appreciate that. Check out the awesome at Evenapathy 123. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/EVENNAKAFFY123. Please go give them some love. I will follow you back after the stream. I'm just going to shoot some mods. I didn't, then we can play this game. I hope you like. My dice, so I think the main mods what they style you. Has anyone played this game in that level mode? Got you tapped up while I work. So at Thestriking Jummy, thank you so much, I really do appreciate that. I just hope you like my gameplay. Check out the awesome at Thestriking Jummy. They are killing it playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/THESTRIKINGDUMNY. Please go give tea. After this I will put on for subtitles for you guys, so you don't miss the beat. Woot. Meow meow. Some my moderators are very busy, so I need the cup of new ones soon.
Who are you?
Before we do anything, I have to put on the subtitles for. Yeah, this new update wiped my middle playthrough, so we have to recreate a new character. I always go for under ounce. 17. 18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Eveyone plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot. Okay, this is what I like to make, a character look like. I'll show you, because if they haven't fixed this cleric is broken. Dragons good or at one there, but always go for. For main ones you need is 2 of these 10 of. All this wonders, it gives you a better start.
Where to?
What was that?
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. This update has changed everything. I like it.
Good luck.
Sorry, fact took me a little while, but I think we made it as best as we can. So I'm going to leave it all up to you. Shall I play as an evil character, or a nice character of what can control the little people I show? I wasn't going to stream today, but I thought I will because I have to start again on this. https://www.youtube.com/channel/anmel/uclrlp/yvbufllodocn_s11q. This is my YouTube account. Please join it if you want to. Discord. https://discord.gg/3gxu5wgsaz.
My head might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out. Where the hells are we? Bet that will fit in my pack.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid head.
Yeah, I really like her hairstyle.
Resplendent with psionic energy.
Not everyone made it out alive. Dead. Good.
Yeah, that is so much better. That's like a mod I have for.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's see what doses I got.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Odd. I feel better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Did you restart?
We are trapped.
So at Zero Smoggy, yes, I did for new update. Came out in it, so I had to sort of restart again. Check out the awesome at Zero Smoggy. They are killing it playing Red Dead Redemption 2 at https://twitch.tv/0smoggie. Please go give them some low.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
But I have been looking forward to using mods.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Let's see what this does.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this. A 1,000 years of humanoid history Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped.
Okay, where can I see if we can get that brain out? Or if you can't register it?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return!
I always like to play as an underhouse.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I like my diced colors, so if you're wondering why I got so many of these, I love them.
The skull holds fast.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Sorry, brain, but you have to go.
This is your...
Yeah, I think this new update is kind of amazing. Because my face is not so slim now.
Tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. Taste my fury. Torment. Another fight. Let's go. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Is the stream working okay?
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it. Damn it!
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected? A room. What? Let's get going.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I really like her hairstyle, it looks more realistic. Sorry, yes, the stream is working well. Was just making coffee and missed your question.
Kinchar changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Strat, is this to be our fate?
Oh, it's all good for new update is out. Fullest game part 7 and I can use mods and everything now, it's amazing.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I'm just hoping they will make a bright pink revenues dice on there so I can. I'm installing it now. it's worth it. Apparently there's loads of new evil endings.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Mods I download is mostly for mods for eyes and the face structure to make them look better.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
I downloaded a thing when you get better armor as well, so let's do this.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
And what I like about this one, now they have their shield on the back.
Of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. No mercy.
Time to strike. Etazeth.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to find a way forward.
Take this ship.
Will ascend.
strike?
By using that will give you more thing too.
Damn these imps.
Your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
I am fury. I am death. Sometimes the only way out is through. Better not be cursed.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
We're gonna kill her off.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Looking ahead.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Inspected screen, so I am so sorry about this.
Ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. More of those wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight. Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Sorry if I've gone all quiet. I'll be streaming on Saturday as well, so I'm trying to figure out how to make new schedules so people can come in.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
This sucks so bad.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? I was ready to go this alone, But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea.
Hey, how are we all
Safety in
doing?
numbers,
Happy Taco Tuesday and much love to you all.
And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
So at GUI_43TTV, hello my friend, how are you and happy Tuesday to use. Check out the awesome at GUI_43TTV. They are killing it playing World War Z Aftermath at https://twitch.tv/GOOEY_43TTV. Please go give them 14-hour night shift for me, coffee time.
On my mind. I'm well in it.
Awesome.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if in...
What I like about this new update I can mod on here.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Let's move. What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
This game is like Dungeons and Dragons.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello.
I had the worst day ever today, so I thought, oh, let this new update come along and stream for an hour or a couple of hours, yeah.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end.
I 100% do need to make a new schedule.
Insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you...
Sorry you had such a bad day. Hopefully the new mods help balance it out.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Thank you, but do you think I should make a new schedule? When people know when are beyond, because when I stream it's mostly like up
going to need a healer. And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Let me save it and I'll show you. A schedule does help a lot. Once people become familiar with your stream schedule, they'll turn up more. Yeah, I used to have a schedule, and I used to keep with it. But since I've been studying a lot, I just can't stream all the time, so would you are. We are going to go back to the game, but here. But the mods I got is basically in green. Why I got that one cause in real life, if someone was in a battle, or not in a battle, they still have their shield on their back. But I really do have too many dices. And for eyes, it's eyes what makes your character so by downloading, that it brings your eyes out better. my devices. If I wasn't streaming I would download that, but I do cluster as cheating you're enough. I want. I got to have that if it fixes for mouth shape from jawbone, yeah. They got too many doses, and I really would download for dices. Hopefully soon there will be more choices. Question to ask: does mod slow your game down?
Let me work my magic. Ah, excellent choice.
still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, I like it.
No one will ever believe this.
If you was wondering, yes, I had to get for underwear. I am so picked for choice. I think that one is 100% me.
What to do?
I wonder what the next move is.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sorry everyone, I'm just going through some. 18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Eveyone plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. No one stop me yet. Breathing, despite everything.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Got you tabbed up. So at Eveyone, thank you so much, I appreciate. Check out the awesome at Eveyone. They are killing it playing Destiny 2 at https://twitch.tv/KUNGFUVANP. Please go give them some love and S. Lurk at Eveyone. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you. Thanks for the shoot-it. You're so welcome. Everyone gets a shout-out.
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils. Dragons, mind flayers.
I love to say go to hell, but I literally can't because every time I open my mouth nothing comes out. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I have been streaming for an hour and a half. That's amazing.
The dark is familiar, but not comforting. It is a struggle to sink into your trance, weaving together memory, ambition, and purpose. The vision in your mind is simple. A stone altar to Lolth, the knife upon it bloody with sacrifice. Fire spills across your thoughts. Dragon's breath. The tadpole slithers, twisting deeper into your skull. Your head is about to burst. The memory consumes your mind, corrupting the trance. The flames cool, dispelled as the image you know emerges again. Blood and darkness. As the trance stabilizes, your breath deepens. Be it cure or cage, something must be done about the tadpole. Every night that passes is another night the monster inside you grows.
Before we go and rescue that snake of a lady, on for game we are going to rescue her and kill.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Broken. Must have been here a while. Think it's dangerous?
Of course. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy elves. Under elf.
Blades high, Nymessa.
Okay, we're going to be nice and let them.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe.
Get me down. Curse you. Ignis.
Well, I'm gonna bring her back to life, but she's got to understand I'm not a person who gets good. Oh my, I still haven't played this game.
You were careless with your weapon. Let us hope the tadpole has not scrambled.
This game is really good.
And the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. Careful.
I killed her and took her everything and brought her back.
Weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Find me later. You know where to look.
go then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, that matches her.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil,
Have you ever watched a program on Netflix called Lucifer Mornings? You do know that is actually a voiceover from that character.
What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
You were careless with your weapon. Let us hope the tadpole has not scrambled all yours and the long... My peep...
Careful.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
See you at camp, then.
Good. Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen...
Yeah, I killed her and brought up back, so that's... Yeah, I've watched the show before and that's awesome.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Before we do for main story, we'd have to kill some things to level up.
Let's move. All right, what
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Yeah, I think they've basically cleared certain things on there. This new update has made the game better as well, look more nicer. Love the graphics for this game.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Me too.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
I'll show you where we can get the first powerful weapon.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard! For the absolute!
By sickle and sword! Strike them down!
This game is like Dungeons and Dragons.
Torment! That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Such lowly creatures. They must have been Chatter already? Tusky.
She can go back too.
Chook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me
Camp,
waiting.
yes, I can survive without you. You're going back to camp.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Lol. I am playing as an evil character, so what I'll do to a squirrel, if I can I'll show you.
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
And if you're the played pick for Under Elf, because we were under health, you don't have to fight a lot of people.
That, I suppose.
What a knockout.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Now that that's settled, we can get to finding a healer.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as...
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Yes. It's a good thing we were here.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
Yeah, I might
And
have
thank
to get
you
this
for beating
game.
back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Things like this come in handy.
Sylvanas.
Before the squirrel we need to get something.
Breathe deep and move. Your men.
Battle of wits. Step by step. Eat this!
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Bunnies! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
You don't give it to me, I'll rip on your horns off, lady.
Best get going. Le quai est
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Black goes a squirrel.
No! What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
Squirrel bit me.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
give up now. Looking ahead.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to...
You've never had cause to visit a...
Bells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Sorry you guys are in adverts. I will save it so I won't do anything yet to come out of. I am going to be making myself a nice coffee in a minute, yeah. Every hour I have a break, it's called a advert, and it's amazing how you can set up for every hour, not like some streamers when they have it.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I think I showed you guys before to get a really good outfit. You would have to head someone on this game to get it. I'll show.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame.
Last time I played this, I think this new update has really made it look so much clearer.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
Don't worry, we will kill her.
We're exposed.
Any questions, children?
Sharp as ever.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Cannot scare for kids.
Something over there. Do I care for the way that ox is looking at me?
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
I have never completed this game, but I would love to.
Isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Tick-tock.
Funny.
I'm gonna take a minute break, so I can make myself a nice coffee. I will be right.
Make a run for it.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Keep your feet planted. Keep your blades up, children. Keep your feet planted.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Keep your blades up, children.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Any questions, children? No questions? All right. Any questions, children?
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Thank you so much for being patient.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
And again. Swing and swing and...
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Let's move.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
We can get a weapon earlier. Don't ever talk to the master of his people straight away, because that it will mess you up on the game I'll show.
Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Gods, you're exhausting. Fine, then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Arthur K'll keep that in mind.
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon...
I will show you in a minute after this bit.
In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow.
Okay.
I'll drink to that.
We have to get this first. Hi, I knew you doing okay. Hi, long time no see. So at Highway Boy 11, hello my friend, I am doing great, how are you? Check out the awesome at Highway Boy 11. They are killing it playing fitness and health at https://twitch.tv/HAWAIIBOY11. Please go give them some L.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could
Goblin
swat
tracks.
halfway to...
Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
The reason why I like playing Underhow, you'll see why now.
It looks healthy, but it's...
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you
Just
find.
dishes work and so you live. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a new schedule, but this is just a random stream. But thank you for popping in, and how it worked, and how was your W?
Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
I love this game, it's Dungeons Dragons.
Yes.
Perhaps not the best use of my time.
That would teach me a lesson for being rude. Oh, now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Araden, Benno, my group, Benno boys. Money enough to buy peace. Contract. Water, gold, far, night song. Got it from Loroakan. We failed. Goblins. So many goblins.
The spell's power wanes.
Contract was from Night Song.
Questions.
Movement on the roofs.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
This is why I always pick for grout.
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
for a dull moment.
Now you can see how broken this layout I have on. If you ever pick this type of layout, first go for this one here, then this one, and then this one here. Eveyone. There's a guy on YouTube I normally watch, and he told me for most powerful, and for one you can get is the one I'm. How you doing? Hug at Eveyone_446. There's 32% free between David saying the best Spider-Man and at Eveyone_446. A nice big hug you. Can't squeeze a nice hug in the chat from you. So at David best Spider-Man. Old David, how are you? I'm doing great, having fun. How are you doing? Check out the awesome at David best Spider-Man. They are killing it playing Roblox at https://twitch.tv/DAVIDSENGTHEBESTSPIDERMAN. Please G. I miss you, pleading face. Missed you to my friend. Out of these three, this one here is broken. I don't know if they patched it back up. I'm doing pretty well. That's good, that's good. I broke my legs and studying from home. Oh no. I hope your leg gets better. It's healing up pretty good. I snapped my leg bone. There's two of them in there. There's a one what holds you up. That's one I act. Warning: the suffering you might not get on this game. If you hear smashing, try open the door, but you would have to be level 3. I'll show why.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want?
I love the comedy.
What do you need? You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage! But you know that, of course. Don't you? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're not blessed. If you ain't with the Absolute, you're the enemy. Pardon, madam, I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take
Now what? Now you know why I always pick for Duck.
Come on, you lot, hop it! Before she changes her mind. Nothing to eat.
All right, then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
I like doing this flying small man.
What's that?
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I think this is a Easter egg from Beauty and the Beast.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly
Best viewers on
what I
asterisk
need.
asterisk asterisk. Best viewers on asterisk 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 asterisk asterisk. Sorry about that, what the fuck? I don't want to buy users. That was weird. How many of did I get? I definitely need to get some more mods moderators who can help with that, because I don't know if there's a setting where you can stop botco.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly...
Thank you.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that
Just gonna be
sings to sleep
clearing my
the demon
chat work.
inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
My lady, please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot. Rules. Please, no bullying, sexism, racism, homophobia or other hate-based chat. No ethnic, sexual, religious, disability, ageist or transphobic SL.
smoke. Something's burning.
I was wonder what happened to the chatlow.
More drow. Fist! At the ready!
Yeah, I had like 5 different bots come in and asked me if I wanted to buy stuff, but I banned one of them and it was all 5 of them same.
We've suffered enough losses. Now, please just leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I don't know why they're basically doing.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I hear shouting.
So it is spoken.
Some excellent honor. Drowcraft, of course.
Not much magic left.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside.
That's fucked up. I get like 3 or 4 of those fuckers show up in my stream every day. This is where you can get one of the good stuff on it.
Push, damn it, push!
This is weird. Normally I get 1 or 2 or 3 everything my string. But this one it was the same person but different names.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
I found it kind of odd.
We hear you! Stay where you are!
Yay, that's fucked up low.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, if you save her you get free choices of weapons. Hell yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods! I couldn't have asked for a finer savior.
And they are one of the good ones.
A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken
I gotta go make something to eat. He'll be
westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements.
Okay, thank you.
Find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Tis not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
What is it?
Now we go back here and do.
Time to rest. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Believe this. Is that blood? No, never mind. Still alive, so that's progress. It must be the tadpole. Looking ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Let him drink from you because it makes him.
Sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
He's not gonna try me again, because I had a pamper kids. That's for you, my friend. At Confuvum.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
That's a nice outfit you got on there, he. Thank you.
Can't give up now. Got a long road ahead.
We'll take it off low. What do now is get back to sleep, because when he bit me I'll be. Hopefully we can do that thing now. You do know I can let her run around in the nude.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my
crazy low.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him,
I'll show you
he
in a
could
minute.
lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it.
At least things have stayed interesting. Still breathing, despite everything.
Haha, that's awesome. It is awesome, yes.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
We need to sneak this person out and then we will do that.
Right tool will do the trick.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Sorry, you're in a break. I will wait. Okay. I have every hour, but notice that some streamers out there what other every 10 minutes.
Yeah! Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground! We'll be heroes, blessed by priestess. You won't regret it, promise. Happily. Lead the way.
Yeah, I can't stand those ones. I think mine's at 45 minutes, or an hour, I can't remember.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Mine is every. Power.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is...
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
That's not bad at all. No, but it's good though because you guys can enjoy the game.
You and the goblin are free to go. Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Walk out of here, then come back into here.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Ah,
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Hopefully we got this right.
Video verità. Amicus Alemán.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Kick back, force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning.
You got this.
One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
I do wish I could
If you go up there you can help someone. And if you get it right you can learn how to play an instrument.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... more like butchering. Don't know why I bother. I know. I'm packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important. And I'm sticking to it. Thank you ever so much.
Bet I can crack that open. In it.
one with the weave.
What to do? Words of mine will... This song will be the death of me. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher. Thinking of it... Wait. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
I hope I'll get it.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
I will show you this one, and then I'll show you for other one, where you can learn to play for instrument.
When you call the last light down, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Okay. I will save this one, then we'll go back to other save and learn to play it instrument.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray.
I love this song, what she sings, it's beautiful.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Yeah, it sounds pretty nice.
Sorry.
Well, there's this one.
Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't
Because there's another one I want to show you where you can learn to play.
I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you.
Maybe on my next playthrough we can do.
I needed this. It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Sounds good to me. Now if I get it right.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
So yeah, that's good one.
Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
No!
You're killing us!
My head is melting! I'm leaving.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Foul.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll. Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again. Pardon me, I'm to the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Find our mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sense?
Please. I'm
sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here.
I can do something bad, and that's what I'm gonna do because I'm playing a bad playthrough.
Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Now, Wrath.
No.
Hell yeah, that's what I would do too. I'm sorry, little girl, I feel bad, but I'm playing a bad playthrough.
Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains.
Now let's kill these
Continue
people.
the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
Youths deserve an early grave. None of us
we
have
are
lived to see a
guardians,
dozen
not
summers.
killers.
Spare your tears.
We'll kill them all.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day, a sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth? Yes. Yes. This could be the true way of Sylvanas. The Viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. It is only right that she strike the killing blow. The others might consider this sacrilege, but we know the truth. It is necessity. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
It's mine now.
Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. The Outlander has betrayed us. I should have known. Druids, we cannot compromise any longer.
By doing this, you basically betray them, but they killed herselves.
Gone with the weave.
All we got to do is escape.
Well, everything before that is so long ago it's ain't.
Give me a. A second, I can't get her stuff.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not reckon.
You still hear vampire? Lupin's still here. Cuss what I've done, I killed him, some of them without lifting the finger. Hell yeah, that was awesome.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
A hero at heart.
Keep a blade close. I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
The little birds spread like vices over the grove.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Let's do for main game.
Looking ahead.
We got tried to level up to level 4 or 5. Do you want to see something funny? That shouldn't be too hard.
My condition is worsening again.
Oh yeah, I do.
Need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I'll show you in A.
Thank you.
In a minute.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
I fed him his hat.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated.
Tasty.
I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed. What's on your mind?
Is it ogre and a bear? I'll show you so funny.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Word of warning, do not open this.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan.
You have nightmares.
Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Go away!
Oakmon can't be that bad, low.
What the hell are you doing?
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ruined. Smash! Oh,
Ha 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 ha.
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Get out! Out!
Battle favors the fearless. Watch and learn.
Still on my feet.
Fading fast. I must heal.
I'll rip you apart!
Excellent.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only death.
Nice happy family.
Awake and alert. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now I'm going to show you how to get one of the best armors. Early.
going.
The corpse remains silent.
We gotta sneak down here.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
That hit the spot.
So at Monkey 312, hello my friend, it's been a long time, how are you? Check out the awesome at Monkey 312, they are killing it playing planet. Crafter at https://twitch.tv/munkey312, please go give them some lovin'. At Davina_446 work kicking my butt.
We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach. Archdevils.
That's good, I'm just showing how to get one of the best armors on here for to get early, but you have to kill someone to get it or show you.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
If you're playing as a bad person, you just kill her off.
If you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
No questions asked, just do.
Picks a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
The blade will not bend.
Torment!
One day I'll catch a break.
This is my time. Today, you fool.
I had to change my controller over.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is my time.
So much for peace.
Faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm. The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
Oh my god, thank you. How are you and welcome.
Your minds are as one. Will sees you attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlach's defeated.
Karlach is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. So,
thank you.
Why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down. I like your conviction. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade!
Cool character, by the way. Have you ever beaten the game before? So at Thebluperil I am doing fantastic. I'm enjoying fun new. Check out the awesome at Thebluperil. They are killing it playing Baldur's Gate 3 at https://twitch.tv/thebloperel. Please go give them S. No, I haven't completely gamed before. Hi mighty me.
Well then, hail to our champion, and let there be no substitute for victory.
Shall we get this honor? Okay, I will. You better he. For 5 minutes, okay.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only.
Wow, what class and race
haven't
are you?
introduced me to your
How did you get those
friends.
face scales?
Where are your manners? Will, you absolute stinker!
I'll show you in a minute.
Kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils
She might be her puppy or mouse.
She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor.
Creepy devil.
More to the point. You obeyed.
At Thebluperale, when you make your class, there's one of her classes. What is so powerful? I forgot the name of it, but that's the only W. You take the suit off him, then you basically keep it yourself.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping
she's really into piss.
On you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, I am.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's get going.
It's the same, you can't swim.
Time to rest.
Sorry, I'll put some clothes back. Oh, now I wasn't complaining, lol. Gotta run and get some groceries though. Hopefully I'll be back in time to see the end of your stream. I am so addicted to this. A confuvant sounds take what time I won't be finishing till 100 hours. I'm going to be 96 after I finished this game. Okay, sounds good to me. I'll try and be quick. To kill time, my friend, there's no rush.
Well. Thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it served me.
Hug at confuvant. There's 5% free between Eveyone _446 and at confuvant. A nice big hug you can't squeeze. A nice hug in the chat from you. Hug at Eveyone _446. There's 92% between Kung Fu Vam and at Eveyone _446. A nice big hug you can't squeeze. A nice hug in the chat from you.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Rules.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
At Thebluperil I got loads of dice. I had to download all of the dices. I'm going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right. Why is Gale making that face? Get that boy some sunglasses. I just put some frozen sausages in for air fryer.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I'm a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A slip of the tongue. Oh, but you do love to tease. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Nothing.
Less you like trash.
Then
Hey! Boss? Not see your sort around these days?
Just scraping up some pieces, Majesty. Don't mind me.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Eh? Well, I'm busy. Watching, like.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Still alive. So that's progress. Game for surface children.
I don't know why Gale was making that face.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead.
Every last one.
Rexlin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loobies is holding up. Let me through!
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes!
@Davina_446 hell yeah.
Your, Excelness? Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of
My
the
wife is playing the mod Eveyone mode hyphen she's got a lot of dice too low.
Mithara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
I like dice, I'll show you.
Dwarves is stupid.
Hear my voice.
Now and again I got to go up and check on my sausages.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds.
Drop me a show you what mods I got in the bit.
Shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy
I'm just hoping there'd be more choices soon.
with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not
I'm
that
going to hop off. Wife is going to game on the TV for a bit. Have a good stream hyphen your purple armor is super cool too. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a fantastic day, and thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Been a pleasure, Your Greatness.
Greetings, Your Most Excellent Drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform. Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Of course, I'm thinking of selling it. Reckon it's worth anything, boss?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not. Not this. Not Zariel's victims, not it. All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clap, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What breath snuffs it out?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course. Filthy little
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous. Aye, so you have. It's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong, until the coin starts clinking anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade. Pleasure.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere, for now.
Need something else? Pleasure.
Goblins aren't known for their That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you... Very...
We need to find the artifact where we can.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
The soft scissors that are done.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Going to wait till they cool down, then we're gonna.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I'm gonna clear my chat.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream.
Independent.
Eveyone plays games
Good.
which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise. In it.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Need to find in my art department.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Is life but a waking death?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Some other purpose.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Oof, priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the Absolute.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it.
Grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Leviatha hear you! Good. Turn towards the wall. You are doing so well! Do not give in now! I heard you, dear one. Whimper, cry, beg. Let it all out. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Leviatha's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Leviatha Avatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Love at Davina_446. There's 49% free between Tellboy_ and at Davina_446 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. So at Tellboy_hi baby how. Check out the awesome at Tellboy_. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/TELBOY_. Please go give them some love and support. Love at Tellboy_. There's 23% between Davina_446 and at Tellboy_ showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. Love at Tellboy_. There's 13% free between Davina_446 and at Tellboy_ showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. Love at Tellboy_. There's 68% between Davina_446 and at Tellboy_ showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. Lol, I'm okay, just tired after today.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Long day at gym where you sit back and watch this with me. I'm intimidating the gobliness.
Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this.
Lul gobliness, huh?
Priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Job must be done, yeah?
You should get this game, baby. It's really good. I'm addicted.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything sus-
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye doesn't see.
I'm biased on it, TBH.
Then they're prepared to.
Any questions? Mithar is the one you're after. It's the only thing they're good at.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come.
The game is really good. It just recently had its new update.
Good on you, pal. Next raid, I'm gonna spill some guts in her name. Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. And the prisoner? We're still working on him.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is.
Yes, I would like to feed her to the spiders.
Spare your life?
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. You could have told me who you was. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You started the slaughter without me. How selfish. But we can still fight side by side. Together we will destroy any who have not died or fled. I will gather my warband. We will reach the grove by next light. The Absolute will reward
Did
us.
I hear what I thought she heard? She called me selfish because I started a slaughter.
We won't let you down.
Get your eye off my arse!
Come, we have found our prey.
You seen that scrying eye what's it about? Handy, that.
If that I baby at Tellboy _ you would probably have fun.
Your presence.
You can't do this! We grew up together!
We treat the spiders real kind, ma'am. Feed 'em the plumpest prisoners. Funny how life turns out, innit?
Spiders are down there, boss. Lovely spiders. Keeps them real clean, we do.
Lol.
When we reach the grove, you charge only on my command.
Let's get moving.
It's gonna be a mess, no prisoners. No must.
Nothing can stop us.
For the absolutes!
Kill everything inside for absolute of gods.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Course, sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck. Ain't even shooty.
Shut up!
What now?
9 and 13 more.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
You have something precious to my kin. An heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight,
I let him fight to a death.
a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Yes.
You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. Take this slain foe as a gift, blessed Night Singer. Usher her into your darkness.
We can bring her. That lady took a brick to her head and still lived.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel. No use digging with my bare hands.
I'm surprised. She has more steel than...
You are alive. Not for long. Your over-eagerness to spill blood has led the inhabitants to cower behind this... Die quickly. I have squandered enough time on you already. Kill them!
Jesus, I totally forgot that thing. Have to do that again.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a cat.
Luckily, I'd saved it.
Good idea, I think.
Sorry guys, you're in a break.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
If you don't take that thing again, will be a lot more harder.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
We get through this quick.
I'm I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
You're going to find this funny baby, I hope you like.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding. Enemies fall.
Survival is all that matters.
Let me recite their demise. Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
To fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
victor's path.
Victory is assured. Outflank, outsmart.
No holding back.
A tale for the ages.
On the victor's path. Today you fall.
Your minds are as one. Will sees you attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlach's defeated.
Karlach is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. So, why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down. I care.
Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
No, Karlach blazed with the fire of Avernus. You saw it. You smelled it. Infernal essence, tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade. Well then, hail to our champion, and let there be no substitute for victory. Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, buddy. I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Hopefully I can bring her back.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners? Now? Oh, but I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder. Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
At least things have stayed interesting. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Karlach, the demon's bane. Blood, war, Avernus, champion. Conspiracy, Elturel's fall. Hunted, murdered, condemned. Hiding, running, hunted.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Barcus, he called me Barcus. My pack, everything I needed to find him. Left the Underdark, way home, nearby. Find him.
Ah, how sweet. used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Loot them.
Right, boss? Gib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair! Quit moaning. Ain't moaning it.
Hello, my friend, how? I kind of messed up, so I had to go back to my last save.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Gonna be coming off in half an hour, but I will be back streaming again on Thursday.
For me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows.
On Thursday, I don't know what time, but it will be a random time.
The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
You lot spend all your booze up. Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Cheer 71. Zero Smoggy just cheered 71 bits. Zero Smoggy cheered. X71. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. Just to tip you over the goal. Thank you, I appreciate that. $1,001 in total now, lol. You're awesome, I really do appreciate that, thank you.
Been a pleasure.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
We won't be doing all of it like we.
Worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is somehow... I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Thank you. Goblins are known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mansell, this...
Really dead all of this, see, so that's why I'm skipping it, sorry.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
I have to because I made a mistake and didn't take that person thing when I did it. I had to fight my favorite character, so I had to let go.
Come on then.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves always... We got
TG.
Hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her? That's because
Smells like
she
burnt flesh in here.
chose Me. You're not worth these yet.
One thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything
You see the eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. Well, if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
That's alright, I did it once. Messed up and had to fight Karlach. I went back to my last save. Can't kill her and carry on. Yes, I will.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Let's give it a wave.
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Young lady, shut up. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless whelp.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza.
I don't know if I want to kill her, I just wanted to mentor.
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Yeah, so I had to go back for that statue thing.
They sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand.
Hellboy underscore, are you enjoying it, baby?
Praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is.
To be honest, she is one of my favorite characters. She has that really strong voice and I think it's sexy.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I'm mucked up, I'm
Not the
sorry.
goblin.
But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Lol.
You could have told me who you was. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems
I'm going to watch them feed her to my spiders.
We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar
Apparently I'm selfish because I slowed them
the
myself.
slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Listen what she says.
You started the slaughter without me. How selfish. But we can still fight side by side. Together we will destroy any who have not died or fled. I will gather my warband. We will reach the grove by next light. The Absolute will reward us.
I'm selfish because I slaughtered them. Hi everyone, please remember the Venus streams have 18+ content. She is happy for all to view her streams, but please remember this if something.
I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
We have found our prey.
Fuck off. You can't do this! We grew up together!
We treat the spiders real kind, ma'am. Feed them the plumpest prisoners. Funny how life
Spiders are down there, boss. Lovely spiders. Keeps them real clean, we do.
One's called Max and for everyone is called Sticky.
Pain without
Forgive me, but that look
Going to be skipping this one, because if we do as quickly.
Because I see
Because I did all of this before and I don't want to.
as the...
I wouldn't let...
Oh. Simply
Yes. This will do nicely.
The pain you suffer.
By letting him do this and you get it right, it basically gives you a power where you can get double.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Good. Turn towards the wall. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
Seems like that guy is a freak.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathan's favor, every single
Yeah, I kind of messed it up slightly. I couldn't get there.
or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Let's move.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Come on! Scream! Scream or bag! Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you
It's a
so
shame you
much.
cannot torture him.
Please, hurry.
Damn it all. I'd be hunting, not this. As I... But... Oh... It's... But it was worth the Damned goblins. Monsters. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so
what I'm going to be doing. That guy is going to leave anyway.
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I can do another half an hour.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I never tried to kill that woman or slit my own throat on.
Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
On this game.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh.
She has to die by my hands.
I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But no,
I just let that other person kill her.
If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming. Your salvation. And not for the first time.
I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind
I think on my next playthrough I'm gonna do a whole game naked.
I'll protect you. Independent. Good.
No armor, nothing, just pure skin.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you.
18.
But for the sake
Please be
of both
advised
of
this
us,
is an 18+ stream.
must learn to
Eveyone
wield
plays
it.
games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Hopefully it's open now without any problems.
I ain't wasting arrows, not me. And I run up to the guy and think, try it.
back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Won't stop me yet. For a dull moment. What to do?
We killed them all about lifting a finger.
Sure if they drink liquor.
Praise the Absolute! Sister, she will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
There were few left alive. You began the slaughter without me, I assume. Look at me.
You see the slaughter of the tieflings again, but through her eyes. The delight of blood, the symphony of screams. Glorious.
The Absolute loves you, true soul. And serving her, as you have, is the path to true power. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes you see yourself, skin glistening with sweat, hands bound. Ecstasy or terror, maybe both.
Yes, me and you are going to have grey and green babies.
You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. But you are intercepted before you can join the party.
As I feared, there is no place in your company for a hero. I want no part of this, or of you.
The goblins praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Blood and brain, the absolute conqueror.
This is the worst moment. When the screams of the dying have faded, and the conquering hordes howl and yelp as they come to their vile climax. Massacre. A spectacle of slaughter. And I participated. What are these bloody stumps that used to be such delicate harpists of the weave? No. Two shadows are darkening my soul. The shadow within and the shadow without. You. You led me down this path. It's time to stop making excuses. I don't know myself anymore. All this, it's not who I am. Around you, I'm not who I want to be. I should leave. Yes. Yes, I suppose we do. Few things are more powerful than the will to live. But carnage such as this. The shadow within is spreading like poison, corrupting kindness and compassion. Perhaps you'll understand me better when you know the truth of my condition.
No one calls me evil Eveyone and live by it, ha ha ha.
No. A night like this is unfit to bear witness to such a tale. It's unfit for most things. Now please, permit me some peace amidst this vile revelry. We'll speak, but another time.
True soul, Mom. A present straight from the battlefield.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Had to cut off the stiff fingers to get it.
Though it is scuffed and smeared with blood, you realize the loot belonged to Alfira, the tiefling bard.
A pleasure. My name's Ripper. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, yeah?
Well, hello. Welcome to my humble party. What's your poison? Red? White? You're a conquering hero, and you want to drink foaming piss. Not that I'm judging, of course. So, what are we drinking to?
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Cheers. Mmm. Delicious. So, what happens next? Nothing. How can you be so cruel? Come on. There's a spark here. I know you felt it too, darling. What? Please? You insolent little... Fine. Enjoy your night with whatever goblin will have you.
You smoked them all out like it was nothing, true soul. Imagine what a disciple could do.
Never thought I'd be following a drow of my own free will, and then come out of battle alive. The absolute smiles on you. On all of us.
Let the Absolute hear your prayers. Let the blood of our enemies flow over you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Certainly.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Glory to the Absolute!
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. You simply don't know.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent, or suffer.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore. The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head. What's wrong with enjoying a gift from our guests? Maybe, if I down enough of this swill, it'll pickle the worm in my skull. We set a pack of refugees on fire. A child could have done it. Not exactly an ambush for the ages. Maybe. But I know better than to share my bed drunk. Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means. Ah, sitting. Such an engaging activity. But that doesn't sound half bad.
Jesus see drown.
She looks you up and down. Her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck. her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me? Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though
Yes,
you
miss.
seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You are here. Good.
Okay, you are going to see some naked body, and I am telling you that now. 18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Eveyone plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and all.
Lie down. Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want, and you shall have me.
This is awkward.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you. And half hidden at the center of her desire, you discover something unexpected. Fear.
I would have you by my side in Mensa Berensen when our work on the surface is done. Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart. As did I. During the battle, my mind raced, my blood burned. I was righteous. But tonight, I only heard your breath and your voice. The Absolute was silent. And, strange to say, that brought me comfort. How is that possible?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
Quiet. If she hears you, she will kill us both. I have felt her love, but I have also seen her wrath. Those who turn from her grace die screaming. This is blasphemy. But so much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore, except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this. For myself. I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow...
We can carry on for a little bit, then on Thursday I haven't gonna be streaming. But I don't know what time, so be a random time.
Your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power. Good. I believe you. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power. To gather our forces in this region. They're ill-disciplined. Without a strong hand, they'll disperse. I do not know, but I do know that she allowed me to spare you. When you meet her at Moonrise, she will show you her design and your part in it. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful. With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity. But I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Something the hurts. Worse. It's just something I have to live with. All right.
Can't give up now. All right, what now?
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle. Still no symptoms.
You're scaring him.
No sign of tentacles so far.
It's okay. In no rush to go away. Talk to me.
Strange.
Follow you.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Those mine would give up so easily, though without requiring such extreme motivation.
Looking back, I will not ever believe this. Owl bear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Amicus animae. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. I don't think so. You've seen my nest. You've seen my cub. That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Who is that thing called a weak? I'm killing it now.
Unleash me.
Let's end this.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That? Well, we've just prolonged its misery.
I'll take that. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Eat, baby, eat.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. And you haven't tried to have it removed. Good. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Is life a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
Hey. Hello, I'm gonna be coming off in a minute, I'm tired.
Won't stop me yet.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Oh, if that's okay, I told you I'd be back for the end of your stream.
A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
Thank you.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Go away! What the hell are you doing?
I kind of messed up, so I had to do that bit again.
Don't disturb ogre in the making.
Get out! Out!
You're welcome. Sorry that happens to me lots, lol.
Wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Butters! I'll rip you apart!
Your men. Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only death.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's see if we can get this without breaking it.
You tap.
Can't give up now.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Plans. Looks like someone was intending to forge weapons.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely. Amicus animatus.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Copy. Yeah, it's a dog and there's a spell where you can speak to animals.
Scratch.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
That's awesome. I talk to my dogs all the time, lol.
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
unless you like trash. Then keep looking.
Hi, my lovelies.
She's a witch.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange. The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
That guy's ugly as hell, lol. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic.
I like what this vampire does to him.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Can you play as a vampire? That is through Easter egg from The Witcher.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing
Yes,
so
you
dramatic.
can.
I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
That's sick. I definitely have to get this game now, lol.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
What should I do?
Very invigorating just to stand by one's friend and face it.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
You have something precious to my kin.
It is a very good game. It's kind of addictive, though, so it's a game you would completely enjoy.
Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way.
The only thing I'm not fussy about is the turn-based combat lol.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah, me too, but you'll get used to it.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I think so too. The combat looks a lot better than other turn-based games out there. Yeah, I agree. When I first got this, it took me a little while to get used to it.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly Of course.
decayed swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
I'll say one thing for our troop.
Yeah, I bet. It will take me a bit to get used to it too, though.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Yeah, and you got keep feeding that guy your best stuff to basically getting better.
Hurt?
I hope I don't deteriorate further.
You got to kill this witch really quick.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden
Sans did probably just let him die, ha ha ha.
So get to it. Who is this? A friend of yours?
No! No, I don't know her.
Come now. Aren't you going to introduce yourself? Of course! As if I give a stuffing about what you are.
Alright, that's totally the old lady from The Witcher.
Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Ha ha ha.
Let's start over, shall we? I'm Auntie Ethel. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
Let's not make trouble for some stranger. We have our own problems.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. Yes, because everyone and their mother is an expert on illithid scum. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer. Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
I can just walk into home. This gets better and better.
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
That won't work.
Let's finish this.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp.
By killing her quickly, you don't have to go into a hefty.
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Never a dull moment.
Here we go, we leveled up. Hell yeah, let's go.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mirror glints in the light.
What is this place?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Ugh.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
By killing all of them, you basically saved certain people.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. Why do you think I'm here? The hag petrified me. Only way to stop it. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How? What? Are you saying it wasn't the bite, but... Bloody hells! Double-crossing, filthy, lying wretch! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Do you know Vikings, they used to call their babies pups?
I ain't got no way to repay you. No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten.
Oh nice, I love how your decisions affect the rest of the game. Oh really? I didn't know that, lol. No, I knew that. Yeah, decisions you make on this game, cause you can get, it's amazing.
I don't think there'll be any more. Really? Someone prodding at a newly opened wound.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. Yes, I will.
Hell yeah, I love when games do that kind of stuff. Me too.
That smell. Something died in here. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
There, in the cage. Step carefully. There's a trap. This place reeks of death. Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Go on. Walk away. And wave to my husband's rotting corpse on your way out. That's right. He's buried outside, and I was this close to getting him back. Thanks to you, I'll never see him again.
I know this is going to be cruel, but I have to do this.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What have you done? You bastard! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Yeah, but if you bring them back, it is not a real person, it's a...
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here.
Feel rotten.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me and I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Send Diesel home, then I can sneak past.
Idling away the hours.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you're sure.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big for flight.
That took the edge off.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your inner...
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
After we did this bit and get on a little bit further, I am gonna be coming off.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Facing that lot would be suicide. At least for now.
Oh wow, she actually opened her mouth, that's amazing. Okay.
That should work.
Full mouth.
Keep looking. Someone in this wretched world has...
Yes, Kithrak. We shall find you.
Basically snuck past.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Hell yay.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
It's 200 hours in the morning over here.
There, middle of somewhere. Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are
Damn, it's only 7:20 p.m. here.
whittled down to the very marrow of despair. That's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
Yeah, I know.
Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Yeah, it'll be up for another 5 HRS probably. I will be back on Thursday, but I'm not going to say a time, so I don't know what time won't be on, but it'd be around them time, but let's do S. A reason why I have these at the camp, I'll show you why now. That's okay, I'll keep an eye out for you. Thank you.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the...
After this bit I will be saving the game.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
I am so tired.
Sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky...
To let everyone know, I won't be reading out today, but on Thursday I will be raining out.
Cheese and a cup of wine
Yeah, I
would
bet
appear
you
unto
are.
me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver
Why
matters.
does streaming make you feel tired? It's weird.
Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savoured so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Solo, trust me, I know the feeling.
You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mystra forsook him, but now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion thras annas difra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion, be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time. As he approaches, his foot lands on a dry twig, snapping it in half.
Oh, ye poor little guy. Very cute. Hell yeah. Okay everyone, I really want to say thank you for spending 7 hours with me. I won't be raiding out tonight because I am so tired. I will be back on Thursday, but I don't know what time, Serbia random time, but good night everyone. That's okay, and you're welcome. Good night. Good night. Thank you again and light everyone. Currently these two go together and I did not know that. Good night everyone. I didn't know the game has mods too. Came out today. With the new update anyway. Good night. I'll be back on in a couple of days' time. That's awesome.